down here? Welcome everyone. Hey Fresh, hey Starry, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's the wrong button, man. I am fixing that jumping jack multiplier. It is at 0 at the moment. But you are first in chat, Fresh, so you get the first spin, which is on the brand new Fresh wheel. Although that health bar is deceptive, Viola's at 2,000 out of 10,000 hit points. Hey, 2,000 points. There we go. It wasn't an intended pin. It's just a happy accident, Starry. Happy accident. Let me go over to game screen. Here we go. Game's a bit loud for you guys. I'll just take that down. Get my headphones in. So yeah, I'll be doing the regular stream where we watch a movie later. I don't usually start that for another couple of hours, but I really wanted to play some Baldur's Gate 3, so I figured I'd just come on and do that first. Easy peasy. Nice. So hopefully that all sounds good. We'll get into the game. Oh, rubbing my hands together here. I'll have to put a hoodie on at some point. Hey Tyler, welcome, welcome. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. So I'm at the Goblin Camp. Although I'm a little concerned I might have rushed here a bit too quick. I can't believe you killed the owl bear. I wanted the XP. I'm almost to level 4. I don't know if I'd go do the witch stuff though yet. I feel like I want to do that later. So I think we're...
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch. For once, the goblin's like decorations are an improvement.
Oh, I didn't. This is some good tech. Explain to me how I do that. I've never done that before. I'll go do that just now. Did I just slip something into their food? Because they've got like a big cooking pot. You can put poison in the beer liquor vat and they all die after drinking. Ah. Now where is that, I wonder? I might. What's this? Got a toxin, got a basic poison. What potions have I got? This one. Acid vial. Tyler picked the fall for tonight, Fresh. Basic poison should do, okay. Where is their beer stash then? Actually, let's go over here and get the quick travel unlocked. I don't think I've done that yet. That would be most useful. Unless it just unlocked as I was walking past and I didn't notice. Oh, there it is. Waypoint discovered. Other side, maybe? Oh, there's a group out there doing stuff. I have to go talk to them in a bit. That's where what's his face was.
Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Humans ain't good for much.
Whereabouts is this, Tyler? Where am I looking for this? Is it like further outside?
Ready to get a game
Or is it
going.
here?
Just need a contender.
Doesn't seem like it though. I feel like it would be named. Because I've straight up done this before where I've just went through and killed everything here. Which was an interesting way of doing it.
You lot spin your legs up. I'll slow him down.
Doesn't seem to be out in this central area. Let me go over here.
What? None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
Not far from the brazier. It is in the central area. Okay, huh?
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Oh, here we go. Booze tub. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Do I need to be stealthy? Are they going to see me if I do this? Or can I just throw it in? Yeah, I didn't just drink that poison, did I?
Hey! You trying to slip us something?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Deception, intimidation. I can just reload the save if this goes tits up. Detect thoughts, intimidation. I'll intimidate him. I wish Shadowheart my guidance, damn it. Come on.
You don't know.
Yeah, that went badly. See if the vendor in the goblin camp has an invis potion. What makes that better than the poison? Do they think it's just more booze? Oh, what's this comment? You turn invisible. Oh, invisibility potion. That's what you mean. I think we were talking about something that was just called invis.
Then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Alright.
Been a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. My
Alright.
chasing the dead.
This room.
I assume this is the vendor over here. Yeah.
Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins.
That's right.
A fitting room.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let's see what you've got. Green dye. Dye remover. Oh, he's got a lot of dyes. Camp supplies. I'm not seeing... I'm seeing a lot of dyes. I'm not seeing any potions, seemingly. Oh, and just the health potions up here.
Get moving.
That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you.
How many did you have? 5?
Gotta be chosen to hear her.
This is
Got
gonna
the
be my
boss
night.
and priestess.
10.
You can also buy the loot and have someone in the party play music to distract. That is interesting. I did not know about this mechanic.
I got stuff if you got corn.
Where's the loot? You mean the lyre? That's an instrument. Very fine. Alright.
Get moving.
Alright. Shadowheart, you look quite musical. Oh, my weight's almost full. I'll need to dump some stuff with Rothrock at some point. Let's go over here. You'll ungroup me. I'll stand over there.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. How do I initiate playing? Right above the firebolt cantrip was a perform button. Oh, that must have just got added. Interesting.
Gotta be chosen to hear her. Like the boss.
Power, old time battles, bard dance. I think the power is probably what's going to appeal to these goblins the most.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't think that worked very well, Tyler. I think you're leading me somewhat astray here. Two of my characters got rocks thrown at them.
Bloody starving. If everyone else finished cooking that dwarf, fine.
I'm not sneaking. I always have a bard with me.
Should mind my step.
Does anyone in my party have good performance? I have 0. Shadowheart obviously didn't work. Gale does not have performance. I doubt Karlak does. Nah, intimidation.
It's even better when you nick it out of their cold dead eyes.
Alright, we'll give it a try.
There is work to do. Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is making mine.
Hey! You trying to slip us something?
I don't have time
The
to
mark
do it.
glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Deception, just a drop of fire
beyond
wine.
reach
I'll give the kick a
until
real brew. Oh, this is much easier to hit.
idea. Should have thought of that myself.
No, don't talk to
My
Gale.
apologies. She told. Well, uncanny. Oh, speaking of which,
Hey,
Ah, for fuck's
Each
sake.
mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
hey.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Tyler,
Your
I'm starting to
illithid power
regret
is
even
beyond
trying any of
reach
this.
until you rest.
Right, go away.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty.
Why are you jumping around, Gale?
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead ass.
Feel free to leave. At any time. Nope.
Who wants another drink?
I bet I walk over here, maybe you guys will scatter. Or something.
Who wants another drink?
Yeah, I think that one's stuck. Right, I'll try it one more time.
At the ready. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's next?
Right, Shadowheart. Guidance
Got a
me.
long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Poison. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Trying to slip or something?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What's a tick got to be said?
Oh. Hey, that's a little blonde one. Go away.
They finished cooking that dwarf.
You've turned back around.
This is making my head hurt.
Will be another warning for what? I'm doing.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead ass.
Alright, fuck this. I don't care anymore.
Here we go.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh?
Alright.
When they start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay 'em a visit for real fun. Yeah.
More vile idolatry. Makes my
You're too
stomach turn.
feeble. Her voice
The
is a
goblin's
blade.
decorations are an
It'll cut your
improvement.
brain to bits.
Smells
Let's
like
talk to
burnt flesh.
Now
Gut.
here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you.
Hey, Peter.
hasn't
Or
she?
hit me.
Priestess
Hey,
Gut
Neo
needs
is what I meant to say.
touch
I was
you
reading your
too.
comment.
Hold out your arms
Hey, Neo.
so I can mark your flesh.
I'm letting you burn me for life on a whim.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
Oh, you're on a
familiar
streak, Neo.
sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true
Train
souls
Dreams was
gotta look
fantastic, and if
out
it doesn't
for
win
one
Best
another.
Cinematography, I'll be very disappointed. Interesting. Interesting. You ready for new Derry tonight? Oh, I've not been watching it, Neo. I did watch the first episode for a Patreon thing. Me and Tim talked about the first episode, which is not went out yet. That'll probably be coming out in the next week. But I wasn't a big fan of the movies, Neo, so I don't really want to commit the time to watching a Welcome to Derry TV show. Let's go with number 1 here, I think.
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Yes. Let's get you alone so we can murder you.
Like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
That's
Absolute?
how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oh, it's good that you're surprised by it. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's shut this door. Is the Goblin Camp typically the way you go to the Underdark? I think it is, but I don't go straight there though. I make sure I've done everything else that I want to up top first, usually. I think I have went the other way, though, because I've definitely came out that other way when I've been exploring the Underdark.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Let's save it, because this might go badly if she calls for help. I want to kill her before she can alert the others.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Oh, does she?
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
What? Nah, we're just gonna kill her. I think what we'll do is we'll go...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What do I want here?
I applaud your taste.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Grovel. 25%, or maybe we won't do that. If it's such a low chance, maybe we won't.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Man, 60% is quite well, that's not going to help.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned.
Of course my violence is not going to notice. I try to swipe her in the face. Right, I'm asleep won't work. She's got too many hit points. Let us... Cloud of daggers? Let's do that.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's try and topple you. Oh my god. No, I'm not going to use that.
It won't work.
Oh, the second one hit. And it did put her down. Nice.
Can't give up.
Oh, right, okay. Well, good to know for future. If this goes super badly, maybe I'll reload and give it another try with that power. I did get a crossbow with a Shadow Heart though, which I might use now. Although, let's
On I
go for this other side. Having said that, we do want to kill her quickly, maybe. Although 60% ain't that much better. Let's do it. Okay, 11 damage is not bad.
Let's cut the fire, baby. Boom!
Interesting.
Nice.
The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Nice. Priestess key. Pushing asleep. That's it not. You have that Gale. You have that Karlach. Actually, what does this one do again? They have advantage on death saving throws. Okay.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I know we're eventually going to do it, so I might as well just do it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was.
We could go out
destined to
and poison the beer
Pure
now.
potential.
I've still got more stuff to do in here.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Alright. Can't pick up too heavy. Can Karlach pick her up? Yeah. Into a drow before you walk outside, okay.
Saddle up.
Just in case someone sees me doing this, I'm just gonna... F5 it in case. But my plan here is to throw the body where it will not be found.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No one's the wiser. Nothing good for me to see?
Never wanted the easy path.
I'll probably eventually have to fight everything anyway, but for now it's convenient. Alright, fine, they're all empty. Like, I can be a little sadistic whilst playing a video game, I admit.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, I don't want to close the doors. Let's go up here. We will give Shadowheart some poison. I will ungrip Shadowheart. And what are we doing here? Disguise self. Right, what was it turn into? A drow. Tiefling. Fem drow, that do? Alright, fem drow. Alright, fun.
Onward.
Nice.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
Let's not do that.
What should we toast to, eh?
It's your party, celebrate however you like. Glad you asked. I had a clear head for now.
I'll show you how it's done. A toast to our victory!
To finding those looters and crushing them.
Crushing him.
Now you!
You raise your glass and shout.
I'm not going to say that. That'll give me away, potentially. Drink until we die. I think that'll go down well with this crowd.
Drink up!
Deception, sleight of hand, spell the beer, then pretend to drink from the empty cup. Sounds like a plan. We have guidance as well, so that's good. Still gives you a little test to pass, even if you do slip the poison
Down
in.
the axe. Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
I need another drink. Oh, they're dying.
Must have been no straight.
Oh, we leveled up! Nice! Alright, health increased. Slow fall. More key points. And a feat. Oh my. I'm trying to remember what I've picked for these before. Increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. I mean, ability improvement's obviously just good across the board. Charisma. Athlete. Charger. Crossbow expert. They're all going to have this choice as well. Full hit points and a short rest is interesting, although I find myself not short resting that much. I tend to just wait until I can do a full rest. Nah. I get a buff for not wearing armor, so I don't think taking armor proficiency is a good idea. Luck points to get advantages. Various mage initiates. Movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you when you dash. Performer. I would have helped with the musical instrument before. Resilient. You can increase an ability point by 1 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Ooh. That could be good for Karlach, potentially. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack. Against that enemy, target ally must not have the sentient feat. Well, that could be interesting as well. You get advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Yeah, Sentinel's pretty cool. Now, because it doesn't work, the reaction thing doesn't work if the other person's got Sentinel, it makes sense to not give this to both my character and Karlach, only one of them, because they're the two that are likely to be up front doing melee. Sharpshooter. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. Interesting. Shieldmaster. Gain a +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On a failed saving throw, you only take half damage. On a successful saving throw, you won't take any damage. Maybe for Shadowheart or I think Gale's get a shield, or maybe I'm going to give Gale a shield. You gain proficiency in 3 skills. Spell Sniper, learn a cantrip. Tough. Your hit points maximum increased by 2 for every level you have gained. That could be good for Karlach, since he's kind of the tank up front. You get your advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration of spell. You also can use a reaction at shocking grasp at a target moving at melee range. Weapon Master. Gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength or dexterity increase by 1 to a maximum of 20. Thinking about this, so I feel like either my character or Karlach should have Sentinel. And then maybe if I give that to my character, Karlach could maybe be tough. Yeah, stat boost is obviously really good because it can just completely, because I can put something up by 2 points, meaning that it gets the next level of benefit. Increasing bonuses and whatnot. Because if I take ability improvement with Rothrock here, like I can bump the dexterity up to 18. Which would be good for both my attacks, but also an extra bit of bonus for lock picking and whatnot, I think. Yeah, let's do Dex. That's really good. The thing is, though, it's a boring thing to do, but technically that's the choice I could just make with all of them. Like, just put whatever their key skill is up. Alright, class features. Get another level 2 spell slot. Got a cantrip and 2 spells. Alright, what cantrip would I like to take? Acid Splash, Booming Blade. Because we obviously have the basic fire one that both him and Shadowheart have. Blade War. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing attacks. Friends, get advantage of charisma checks. Dancing lights. Light. Until long rest. Toll the Dead. True Strike. Your turret cannot use reactions. This spell has an advantage on creatures with metal armor. Yeah, I mean, it's just another thing that I can use when I don't want to use a spell slot, basically. That's what the cantrips are to me, especially with Gale and Shadowheart. Alright, spells. Oh, pardon me. Arcane Lock. Close a door container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with a knock. Blindness. Blind a creature. Attack rolls against have an advantage. And the foe attacks with disadvantage. That's a good defensive one, maybe. When I'm fighting a tougher enemy. Madness. Darkness. Dark Vision, Detect Thoughts, Burning Sphere, Gust of Wind, Hold a Person, Scorching Ray is really good. Yeah, I think I've had this before actually. Isn't there, maybe I've not unlocked it, maybe it's like a level 3 spell, but isn't there one where like vines come up and attack, like grab the enemies? I don't know if I've got that. Maybe it's not like maybe that's like a level 3 one that I've not got to yet. Yeah, we'll go Scorching Ray. I remember using it, but it may be a later game thing. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid, deals 46 acid damage immediately and 2 acid damage at the end of the target's turn. On a miss, a target still takes half the initial damage. Kinda like that actually. Beyond the miss part. I don't have any, because I've got like fire and electric damage, I don't have any acid damage yet. Although blindness also sounds useful. Yeah, I'll take this is some more of a defensive spell. I'll take that as well. Something to like mitigate like a tough enemy. And I had room for those anyway in my level 2 slots. No, I didn't. No, this is just... Is there anything I would like to remove to fit these? I guess I've not used Mirror Image too much. Give me that. And I'll leave that there just now. Alright. Gale's Feet. What was the shield master one again? You gain +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while building a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself. Intelligence. Chance to hit and your damage output with weapon attacks or spells. I mean, it's tempting just to put the intelligence up a couple of spots. I don't think any of these were speaking to me specifically for Gale when I was looking through them before. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I mean, maybe Smell Sniper's good. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. Warcaster. You can always use the yeah. Oh yeah, Warcaster sounds alright, but yeah, let's just put intelligence up. Let's make everyone beefy. Alright, Karlak. Just health and a feat. She has less choices, but that's fine. Ability improvement. Yeah, her stats are actually still kind of weird because they've got odd numbers. I never changed hers. I suppose I could fix that here by putting 1 on strength and 1 on constitution, maybe? Could we do that? Yeah. I mean, if this is especially needing fixed, I could always, you know, pay to fix her from scratch, and then we'd still get to, like, you know, take a boost here at this point once we get here and leveling up. But I mean, this fixes the 2 main stats, which were on a weird odd number. Yeah, I'm going to do that just now.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
We don't get to do Shadowheart until our disguise is worn off.
Those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh?
Until long rest.
Singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye.
It doesn't wear off?
We'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Alright.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
You can turn it off whenever you want. Oh, really?
No time to dally.
Aha! And me again.
Bloody racket.
And she just didn't level up. Okay, fair enough.
Aye, so much fun.
Don't know why she's lacking XP compared to everyone else, but just a smidge apparently. Alright, so we've poisoned the most of the goblins outside. We've taken out the first of the 3 thingamajigs. Yeah, I suspect that's right. I suspect that's right. Alright, so Carl's got the flaming sword. I gave Gale a shield. Shadowheart's got a crossbow. Do we have any 12. Pardon me. I'll have to get a beverage soon. That's an idea.
You dumb knuckle. Not dead anyway. Get down there and stop complaining.
I'll give me a level 2 spell back.
Looking ahead.
Give that an F5. We're in it deep now. Right, so over here's the scary lady that's quite tough to fight if I end up fighting her. And the other one is back in here. Let's go over here. The weird drone things going around in here.
Scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I would never do anything suspicious.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready. You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to
It's a floating
be
eye.
involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
I'll do a save here, because this could go very badly very quickly.
It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Alright then.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Oh, hello.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand.
So she can be a party member, right, if you're evil.
The chamber melts away to reveal a dark,
I've never done it, but
endless
I think she
nowhere.
can be.
In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
Obey you? I'm gonna hunt on my own, and I'm looking for a druid named Alson. I'm on my hunt too, you're my prey. Maybe I should play it coy until I attack her.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him. I've heard rumors that he's a very powerful healer. I visited his grove. Let's go number 2 for now.
There is no power except for the Absolute. If you are sick, speak to the Goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, In the Absolute's name, you feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses.
Major
The
plot
cultists
developments.
cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Luring her to the grove may expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings. If she finds the grove, everyone there will die. You need to throw her off the trail. Revealing its location might doom the tieflings, but it'd earn her trust. Let's throw her off the trail.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's important about this sanctuary? Okay. Nothing makes my blood hotter. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Yes, let's destroy the false god and make sure everyone worships the Busey. The one true god, Gary Busey. Why not send a goblin scouting party? Do you have any leads? I know the place. It ceased to fear a grove of some kind. You have any leads?
One. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
My hunt. I kind of want to take her by surprise, you know? But it is kind of fun to just say, I'm going to kill you.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Hey, Karlak liked it. I'm into it. Right, where are we? We need to take out the little guy as well, to be fair. What big options do I have? Ooh, a crit. He's only got 4 hit points left. Let's do a wee unarmed strike.
Again.
It missed, but there was an idea there. Right, this is where... So magic missile could, you know, take out him, do a bit of damage on her. Cloud of daggers would do the trick. Three rays of fire, each day does.
Try something else.
Alright, one missed, so we didn't do that much damage to her, unfortunately. Hold! Alright, we need to whack her something fierce. I'm assuming command on her will be very, low chance, yeah. 25%. Oh, that was a nice roll. 18 damage, you kidding me? I meant to walk up to her. I meant to put the axe there. And now she'll get an attack if I move, so I'm just going to stay there. Thank you very much. You fool. Critical miss. Ah, you loser. Let's do my big fancy lacerate that I can only do once per short rest. With advantage. Good. Oh, I keep forgetting to frenzy first. We can pommel at least though. Dazed, nice. That saved us one attack from her. Extra useless. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, little shit. What do I run through the
Can't slow down.
acid? Seriously? Oh, almost put it down. Jesus!
Can't have me. Not yet.
Jesus!
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying?
Right, healing's a bonus action, yeah. So let's do a guiding bolt. I assume this will have... No, 36% is not very good. Why have I got disadvantage? Yeah, that's insane damage. Sacred Flame. 35%. I mean, I'll definitely healed. I'll try this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright. Gale! My boy, go up. Yeah, I can't move though without at least two of them taking a hit on me, so Shadowheart's in a bit of a bind. Right, come on, Phantom Axe. Nice! Gale went down with a stone. It's fine. Alright. Frenzy. Right. The most dangerous enemy's gone, so that's something. Push. Oh, we could push him back. Ah, we missed. That'd have been great though if that had pushed him into the ravine or the hole or whatever you want to call it.
Let's finish this.
Alright, obviously... Cool. Cool. Critical miss. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Gale's having a rough time of it. And he can't do anything this turn really except take a healing potion, but I'll do it. I can't sneak through there. I can't run anywhere without getting an opportunity attack, so I'm just going to leave him there. Right, well, his dice come in handy there. So that's something. They did a 16 to hit, they rolled a 24. Let's make that a 9. Excellent. Oh, we'll take reckless attack, and then we'll do our frenzied strike. Nice, that's a lot of damage Carlac just put out. Love it. Right, 55%. It's not great. We'll try and topple him. Well, that didn't work. Right, Gale. Gale, it's your time to shine, baby. It's your time to shine. How many hit points you got? 16? Condition ends upon taking damage. Well, maybe we don't want you to sleep then. Because we're definitely going to keep hitting them. That said, though, who's next after? Shadowheart. We could focus on the thingy after we put them to sleep. Oh shit, I meant to click the check. Damn it. Okay, that's a blunder on my part. That's my bad. We could have been doing damage there. Right. Luckily though, we can get Shadowheart a little bit away now. Yeah, I was making click the check mark. Oh, nice. Take a health potion because you're looking rough there. The axe is not thrilling me with great success.
Was looking at me.
Alright, Carlac.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the truth.
Well, this one doesn't get an attack of opportunity, so I guess we'll do this one. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh. Alright, we've still got an enemy over here, which is why we're still in combat. Well, let's just go further back a little bit and turn. Let's just... Not messing around.
Concentrate.
It's advantage. Just run through the acid. It's always a plan. Oh, the axe can go up, I guess. Whatever.
This is my happy place.
12%? You know what? Just come over to me.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I'll get looting. I'll do a short rest just for the immediate heal. I'll definitely do a full rest though before I go exploring anywhere, to be honest, but for the sake of just looting this place, we'll level up Shadowheart first. Alright, health increased. Level 2 spell slot. Good. Extra cantrip. Blade Ward. Bursting Sinew. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. We do sometimes end up with a lot of dead bodies around, so that might be useful. Light until long rest. Produce Flame. Resistance. Toll the Dead. Ring the bell for impending doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 1 to 8 neurotic damage instead. Okay, sure. I have no strong feelings in the matter. And ability improvements. I mean, her wisdom's what puts her. Boring, but effective. Alright. Have some throwing stuff, Karlak. Nice. Rare light armor. Shadowheart could use that, although the crossbow is working well. That did Karlak. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Interesting. Leather gloves. Alright, overlisted. Oh great, they're still getting acid damage. Yeah. Get another shield for her, because I gave her shield to Gale because it felt like he was in more desperate need of one. Do I have an extra one? I could pick up one of their spike shields, I guess. For the time being. Orhan. I'm overburdened. Let's spread some weight around. I mean, that was actually enough on its own. Get rid of this, I don't need this. Oh, that was a lot of weight as well.
Moving in.
Let's have a look at this chest. Water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Ooh. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. That's interesting. I'm into it. War drum. Okay. Now I can just go for a rest here, right? Oh, there's a potion over there. Resistance. Just got to camp in the heart of the enemy. Don't mind if I do. Also, I've not done any of these brain things. First attack or ability check you make against your target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. Don't mind if I do. Are the red ones evil, or are the red ones just passive rather than active? I will like the sound of any of them anyway.
Let's see.
Oh.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Oh, big part of Will's plot playing out.
Will.
What an entrance.
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
This hill and the 9 Hells are you.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. But at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Don't touch Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
Yeah, everyone liked that.
His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
is better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well. Things have progressed. Let's go talk to Karlach, and Will assumes the other one wanting to talk.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. Should be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Very good. There's Lizelle. Bum, 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 bum.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
You're looking a bit
And
horny
Mazora
there,
made
Will.
me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Oh, number one seems a bit harsh. You're lucky she didn't take a soul.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Interesting.
Good time for a chat.
If Gashal's getting to see.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me. punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
What about besides Shar and tadpoles?
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd like to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That does seem extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Okay. Admirable conviction, though I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Alright, let the matter drop. What's happened to us?
What's on your mind?
Let me respond to a message. Da, 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 da. Am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
I know I'm amazing, aren't I? I'll do. I think I'll talk to Karlak some as well. Maybe develop a little relationship with her. Although Wesker's wanting food and I want to put on a hoodie. So I will return in a moment. Let me do an F5. Just in case. I mean, I've gotten up to the point where Shadowheart story's taken a big turn. Now, I don't know the endings of any of their stories from Act 3, but there's been some significant developments by the end of Act 2 with them. Alright, so I'll be back in a second, guys. I've returned. I was going to get a drink, but I'm going to save that until we're going to watch the movie, because I want to munch on some nuts along with it. And I'd like to do that while the drink's still very cold.
Soldier.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Through the jigs and the
That
reels,
is true.
he made a
Typically, we
deal
start in
with
about 20
Zariel
minutes.
behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I've typically romanced Shadowheart. I would like to romance Karlach, though. You mentioned your boss gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician.
Gortash.
Inventor.
What an unfortunate name.
One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Says we need to fix your engine and find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Right. What does that infernal engine do to you? We've got some infernal metal. Yeah, we'll go to speak to the guy when we go back to the thingy. Karlach's romance was super depressing before they fleshed her out. The ending with patches. Oh no. Yeah, they've added so much stuff to the end and like epilogues and stuff. There is some benefits to the fact that I've still not finished it because they've done so much work to it over the last 2 years. You and Mizora seem to know each other.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Well, I wanted to stream for a couple hours of I wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3 for a couple hours before the normal start time, Viola. And then we'd do like the normal stream around that time. That was the thinking.
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I see why you were keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Alright, change the subject. I think that'll do for now. Okay, okay. We've made some progress. I mean, I might stop the game soon, just since we're hitting regular stream time in a minute. But we've killed 2 of the 3 goblin leaders, so that's cool. We've leveled up. Advancements have been made. Nice. Oh, Shadowheart wants to be talked to.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
I'm intrigued.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Justiciar? I don't understand. Secret about ambition. Let's try number 1 first.
I don't know. Perhaps if
can.
I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
That's just the regular choices I just talked to her about back at the camp, so that'll do. Alright, I'll do a save here, and I'll call it in the game for tonight. Alright, cool. Put my game, baby. There's a second cat wanting in. I'll have you know. But I can take my headphones off now, so that's nice. Thanks to early Black Friday deals, I've got a new TV and soundbar arriving Wednesday for my bedroom. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Here come Gareth. That cat has been insufferable. Manager. Alright, I can read chat on my computer now, so that's good. And I'll change the stream info. To just chatting. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Stupid chair keeps going back up every time I'm standing up. Oh, Tyler wants some spins, I see. Sees a fresh wheel. It is the meta game, after all. Alright. Spins it is. Put this over here. New player. Tyler. Oops. Uh, 10 spins. I'll just double check the number there. Here we go. 10 spins. And then boss spins. Yes, yes. Viola won. Everyone. Guess anyone didn't see. Oh, taco truck. That's a very good start, Tyler. A very, very good start. Look at that. Look at that. Although you're giving Fresh some points. Bum 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 dum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Yes, welcome, welcome. Now that we're into the regular part of the stream. Admittedly, it's probably a bad thing that there's no new notifications going out for people, but I don't really want to end the stream and start it again. That's true. He's up to 13k. And then boss spins for Viola, who is near death despite that health bar looking full. She's at 2,000 out of 10,000 points on the health bar there. New player, Viola. Three spins. Da-da-da-da-dun, 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 da-da-da-da-dun. Oh dear. It's definitely been going like, it's not been like freezing every day, but it's definitely been like on and off kind of cold for the last week. The 15 mic. I mean, you say you're seeing positive reviews. You're not just talking about Amazon reviews, are you? I wouldn't trust those. Bunch of people who don't know what they're talking about. Let me have a look at this thing. Okay, knob. Condenser mic. Okay, that's good. No, I mean, if you check YouTube, the good thing about microphones when you're buying for them is that you can just listen to see how good they sound on YouTube. Like when people like do like reviews of microphones, they'll just let you hear what it sounds like. So you can usually get a good sense of things. With just the one exception maybe being like your room conditions might be a little bit different, but yeah, I mean it seems alright. It seems alright. Oh, hey, Fresh, you want some spins now too? 5 spins coming your way. Do you want me to check? Do you want me to listen to one quickly? Is this the AM8? It's the A8. It looks similar though. Garrus, I'm sick of death of fucking opening that door. I'll still be able to return it if you're not happy. That's a lot of effort to put you through. I'll feel bad if you have to return it. Da, 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 da. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know, I know. A cat door would be lovely. Yes, I will. I feel bad all the time for things. How'd those spins go? I wasn't paying attention. Up to 5,500. Okay. Bam bam. So did the fancy RGB lights appeal to you, or is that just a happenstance? I'm curious.
This was a garbage. You
Tyler.
understand me?
I haven't heard that because my volume was down for some reason.
This
Thank you very much.
was a garbage. You understand me?
RGB improves sound quality? Sure. Alright, thanks very much, Tyler. $10 tip going in. No, because I wasn't on, I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore, Fresh. I'll have to look on a browser. Hopefully I'm logged in Chrome. I am not logged in. Hopefully it remembers my login. Because I don't remember it. Next. Password. Oh, Google might be saving me. Enter code. What's my Oh, here we are. Yeah, I don't really use Twitter anymore. Incorrect? Oh, I have two. Here for this same account, it seems. That one worked? That one worked. Okay. Ultra budget. I love that. Do you like did you look at any of my comments on the Gen V reviews? I saw the wall of comments in the notification section. Yes, that's correct. Wait, what Twitter did you send it to? I don't have a notification for it on Twitter. Was it one of the Male Fuzz Twitters you put it on? Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm never gonna call it X. We better put it on Blue Sky Fresh. I'm logged into that typically. Hold on a second. Log out. sign in. This account? Maybe? Save. Confirmation code. Oh, I need to go my email to get this code. I'm going through a lot of effort for this, Fresh. If this better be good. Well, at least the emails went through. Yeah, I just don't use it anymore. I really don't. Oh. It's not on my phone. I'm not logged in onto it anywhere. Yes, that's correct. Oh, something's went wrong. I'm not getting any notifications. It's saying there was an attempt to log in that seems suspicious. And when I click on review it now, it says something went wrong. I literally cannot log into this Twitter account. Well, no, I've not been hacked. It was me logging in. It thinks I'm being suspicious on my own account. Yeah, I think that's the end of that attempt. Oh dear. Post it on Blue Sky. Fresh. Oh jeez. Totally sus. Yeah. I'm super sus. I'm super creepy and suspect. Alright, be good. We'll set up the camera properly. Oh, Tyler became the boss. I even noticed that he killed Viola. That's some more spins. It's 1 wedge and 3 spins. Yeah. R.I.P. Oh, you do have 2 gift spins to give out, Tyler. At your convenience. Whenever you would like. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Dee 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 dee. Don't be so happy about it. I wasn't that happy about it, was I? I'm just feeling jaunty. I'm singing a little tune. For Elsa, okay. For the Queen. Two spinneroos. Practically gleeful. I'm not gleeful. Not like it'd be in a good mood anymore. Otherwise it seems suspicious. Oh, you've linked me to it, Fresh, I see. Hold on. I'll click on it. This is disturbing. This is very disturbing. I definitely don't look good with hair. I would say that much. Oh, Fresh made a thing that he posted on Twitter of me from Shiz University or something. Something to do with Wicked. I'm sure you know what he's talking about. It's all very weird to me. Shiz is slang for shit, as far as I know. Oh, and to answer your question on Discord, Viola, I understand most of that Scottish Star Trek comedy skit. They are speaking very fast, though, at points that even I'm not picking up everything they're saying. But they're doing that thing in like thick Scottish slang where they're taking words that are normally nouns and turning them into adjectives or adverbs as they go and as they please. Like describing something as that bastardin thing is very much a thing. There is something funny though about a thick Glaswegian accent saying, "Can I go to the replicator? I'm starving." But yeah, that's an old sketch show called Chewing the Fat that was on when I was young. The two main guys from it went on to do a sitcom called Still Game where they play old men. Which I like more than Chewing the Fat. Chewing the Fat tended to just be, we're going to say lots of Scottish things, and that was kind of it. Where Still Game actually had plots and was like a proper show. So posh? There is nothing posh about it. Tell about it. In fact, at one point the female officer refers to a ship that's on the way as a Huron ship. Which doesn't even make sense. How could a ship be a whore? Oh, me going full Scottish accent? Really? Sounds posh? I don't feel like I'm going posh when I do that. Maybe that's its purpose. Oh, you think it's like a brothel going through space? Phasers are set to aphrodisiac, Captain. Notice how Tyler's went very quiet. Even though we're not actually talking about Star Trek, it's Star Trek adjacent, so Tyler is hiding. Enara? Starts with an I, but yeah, I know what you mean. An Irish ship. Go away, don't need that. Da 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 da. We can discuss the merits of Chris Pine's superior Kirk. That's fine, we don't need to talk about Star Trek. There was just a comedy skit that Viola posted in the chat from an old Scottish TV show. So it's not actually Star Trek, they're just... I mean, they're taking the piss out of Star Trek, if anything. You like Paul Wesley's take in Strange New Worlds. Is that in the newer season I have not watched? I suspect that to be the case. Oh, what's this? Xbox 360 is 20 years old. Here's the top 10 best-selling games in the US. Well, top 20 actually, but We'll start with 10, see how we feel about it. Number 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Number 2, Call of Duty Black Ops. Number 3, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Number 4, Halo 3. 5, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. 6, Grand Theft Auto 6. 7, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. 8, Halo Reach. 9, Call of Duty Ghosts. 10, Halo 4. Jeez, that is a boring, depressing ass list. Oh, okay, I thought that was the character's name you were talking about. I must have just seen Wesley and like my brain was thinking Wesley Crusher. Not that I thought you were talking about Wesley Crusher, but I didn't realize you were talking about an actor. But yeah, you're talking about Kirk. New Kirk. Very good, very good. I don't like any of those top 10 games. Or, well, at the very least, I don't care about them. And interestingly, Call of Duty's not selling very well this year compared to normal. Mm-hmm. I like Naughty Dog games, so I still kind of care about PlayStation exclusives. Insomniac's alright as well, but I can live without them if need be. The rest of the exclusives, though, I'm not that fussed about, all things considered. I like Astrobot, you know, there's the occasional thing. But most of my favourites are third party, so nothing to worry about there. And now everything's going to PC these days, pretty much. Eventually, anyway. Naughty Dog's too busy remastering everything for the 10th time. Nah, they're working on Intergalactic now, but games take like 10 years to make, so I'll be in my 40s by the time I'm playing that damn thing. So that's okay. I actually don't know what will come first, Witcher 4 or Intergalactic. They both feel like years away, but we'll see. We'll see. I admit though, Witcher 4 is probably exciting me a little bit more out of the two. So we'll see what we can do. By the way, the 3 previous nights of Baldur's Gate 3 are all in Mailfuzz archive, and I'll put up tonight's as well. I'll just put up the whole stream probably, but oh, it definitely won't, Tyler. In what world would the next Cyberpunk be done first? They're all hands on deck on Witcher 4 and the Witcher 1 remake. Like, I expect both of those before the next Cyberpunk. Oh, getting all snuggly. So yeah, plan tonight is to watch The Fall, I think. Unless anyone's got any objections or suggestions. It's so funny how it's different between different mediums. Because getting a trailer for a game and then the game coming out a year later is like so quick. But in a movie world, a year in advance feels like a long time. It's just kind of funny how different it is. The Fall is Tyler's pick, yes. Because obviously, aside from your musical torture night, Viola, you've not actually made any choices for your current picks that you've got in the bank. Really? Time, I feel like time moves faster as I get older. Was that when you were having health troubles, Viola? Well, I don't remember the exact time frame, but it seems like that might have been around then. Maybe our memory's on the fritz. Oh, okay, it was very close to that. Jeez. Oh, dear. I wonder if Queen Elsa graces with an appearance tonight. Damn, that's a really rough month to be going through all that. I mean, it's obviously it's never a good month for it, but just being in there through Christmas and all that probably just feels that little bit worse. You okay, Wesker? Oh dear. So yeah, I've had a very busy weekend. Comics yesterday was a gauntlet. We had, I mean, I had like 11 or 12 books to read all in. I think it was 11. And then a couple that we'd already done that I edited into the show, so it was a long episode. And this coming week's going to be quite packed because I need to get Pluribus done still, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. And I need to get both Unreal and The Pit done this coming week because it's the last week of the month. And on top of all that, Stranger Things hits on Wednesday, which has caught me off guard. I knew it was at the end of the month, but I thought it was a Friday because it's usually a Friday. So, now admittedly, it's late Wednesday because it's like specifically like 8 p.m. Eastern. So I don't know if I'll even be sniffing it until Thursday, but it does shake up the week's plans a little bit. Pluribus is Wednesday as well? Really? Is that because of Thanksgiving? It's annoying. Alright. That's going to be tough because I'm recording with David on Wednesday, so I don't know if I'll get to the new one right away. Don't know. I'll be getting stuff done tomorrow and Tuesday though. I'll be trying to get at least a couple things done. And then Thursday. I mean, Thursday I assumed was going to be just watching Stranger Things most of the day and recording, but if Pluribus is out as well, I may have to think about it a little bit. I mean, I don't have any tragedies associated with Christmas, so I still like the excitement of getting stuff. But obviously it's mostly a selfish present thing. It's okay, Peter, put off the pit. Really? I mean, I'd be doing it in the next couple of days. I mean, I wouldn't be out in the next couple of days, but I'd be recording it probably before Wednesday, I imagine. I need to edit Ace tomorrow, so tomorrow would probably be Ace and Pluribus, and then Tuesday would probably try to get the 2 Patreon shows done. Well, I appreciate you offering. I'll see how it goes. I'll keep in mind that I've got the choice of doing that, but if I can squeeze it in without it causing a ruckus, no harm in doing it. Not for review, but if you ever need a sci-fi fix, it's worth picking Foundation back up. The second season has been top tier for me, with the first being good, but up and down. I hated episode 2 of Foundation, Tyler. That's why I never watched any more of it. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it, but it was a show that just turned me off itself completely, very, very quickly. So I think, realistically, what's probably going to happen this week, because I'm recording with David on Wednesday, is that Thursday's probably going to be Stranger Things Day, where I do nothing but Stranger Things. And by that I mean watch 4 episodes of it and do a review. And then Thursday will be Pluribus and editing, Collector's Cut on that day. Oh, that's great news, Viola. I'm so happy. What a Thanksgiving treat. Oh dear. La 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 da 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 da. Okay. Could you please determine a time for Friday as well? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it would probably be about well, that's right. I need to do that stream on Friday, don't I? After I do Pluribus and edit Collector's Cut, I keep that in mind. Yeah, probably just a couple hours earlier than we normally start. So, so what do we normally start at? 7 Eastern, so 5 Eastern. And probably not have much like dilly-dallying time. It would probably be like getting into the first movie within the first like 20 minutes, I would expect. That's still going to make it really late. I mean, I can't start it too early. I'm going to have stuff to do during the day. Is it possible it's more like a visual thing, Tyler, maybe? Like sing-along stuff? I don't know. Or extras, yeah, maybe extras. Diamond Edition. I mean, they still do sometimes, Viola. I still get the extras on Apple when I buy some movies. Oh, there's a couple of publishers that decided that their extras are exclusive for their physical releases, but most of the big publishers just put their extras on digital versions. Yeah, those have a lot of extras. Those have a lot of extras. Yeah, some early Black Friday sales have been kicking in. There was some Criterions on sale. I woke up on Friday to some notifications that Criterions, not the whole line, it wasn't like everything, but there was a healthy amount of them. I grabbed a bunch of stuff because they were down to $5 each, and they don't usually go down that much, the Criterions. So it was an instant jump on that kind of moment. Can you do the fandango? Galileo, let me go. Yeah, fandango's not a thing in the UK. But I know some of those will be like Movies Anywhere, so you'll actually get it ported over to Apple and I think Voodoo and stuff like that. Some of the big publishers do that. In the US specifically, it's not a thing in the UK at all. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, wish list. Here we go. This week I got the 8th film, Friday the 13th, the Star Trek bundle, and the Station Agent, and the Banshees of Inisherin. Yeah, the Friday the 13th bundle I got on a Friday the 13th when they made it $13. Which was a very, very good deal. Especially since the first two have upgraded to 4K. Since then. Oh, they could pull their finger out and get the rest of them upgraded. Don't know what's taking them so long. Oh, my pretty cat. Just reaching over and scratching Wesker's side. Nice and warm, cat. Heating up my hand. Good pretty cat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have a huge movie wish list on cheap charts to keep track of things. No doubt there'll be more sales this coming week and then more stuff at Christmas. Should pull the trigger on BSG since it's on sale, but I'm hoping it'll drop lower at some point. I got the complete Battlestar Galactica, I think for £10 in the UK store, so about $15 a couple of years ago. Although it didn't come with Razor, which was like a TV movie they did in the middle of season 4. So it's like that's like the one part I'm missing of it, but they had the rest of everything else. Yeah, I mean it's fair value for what it is, but yeah, if you're looking for a deal, it probably can go lower. Yeah, I'm hoping the Resident Evil trilogy on GOG gets a discount soon, because I'm planning on playing those. If not, definitely start in January if I haven't started by then, but I might start a little bit before that, if the mood strikes me on the build up to 9. But yes, we're going to be watching The Fall tonight. We'll probably start that in about 30 minutes for anyone who's lurking. and is considering joining in. Get a hold of the movie yourself and we'll sync up and watch what seems like a weird movie. I don't really know much about it. I've heard of it. But this is Tyler's pick. Reading that the Xbox 360 is 20 years old does make me feel ancient. It's like, holy shit. That still feels like a relatively new system to me. It really is like a diminishing returns thing where the leaps in technology before that time were so massive every couple of years that you look at the 1998 versus 2002, huge leap. 2002 versus 2006, huge leap. But like 2025 to 2015, like the last 10 years in terms of like video game graphics and like how much things feel like they've changed, it's, I mean, there's just not been that. Witcher 3's 10 years old and it still just looks like a new game, pretty much. There's lots of good games coming out. Like, we're not in a shortage for good games to play, but it's just kind of wild how it's like amplified that feeling of time moving quicker as you get older, because it's like the technology kind of is fitting into that narrative weirdly. I don't know, it's strange. Oh. But hey. Yeah. There's still a couple things on sale that I wouldn't mind grabbing, but after grabbing a big fistful of Criterions the other day, I feel like I'm being bad if I get anything else, at least for another week or two. But you never know. Should I be looking for a BSG bundle? Depends how you want to watch it, I suppose. I imagine, like, I assume it's on Peacock since Universal on it. But, well, it's not streaming anywhere? Oh, fair enough. That's another reason why I hate streaming services. Right, so for some reason, as well as a complete series, there's also like a complete series volume 1 and 2 where it's split in half. I don't know why they did that. At least on Apple. I don't know if it's like that in the other places. Hey Cindy, welcome, welcome. Here's the complete series. Yeah, so the complete series right now is $30 on Apple. It's been as low as $20 in the past, but its normal price is $70. So, there is always the chance that it will go down lower at Christmas. It went down to $25 last Christmas season. Interesting, interesting. Now, I can't actually see what's in the complete series. I assume it has the initial miniseries, the 4 seasons, which is the main thing you need. Wait, Fletcher's here? When did Fletcher get here? Haven't seen you in weeks. Hey, Fletcher. D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D. Yeah. That's the main thing you need. There's a couple of TV movies that are, like, the ones that come after the show are just kind of worthless, to be honest. They weren't very interesting. I'm always here. Now, why don't you say it? Make your presence known. Get up to some mischief or something. Mm-hmm. 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 Dee 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 dee. What's bullshit? I'm always been here? Can agree with that. Ah. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, you tell him. I don't want to tell him. Mm. Mm. Going to hide in my hoodie. He knows? Hmm. Has there been plotting against me? I'm in the shadows. Or I am the shadows, sorry. I made that less dramatic. I am the shadows. I am the night. Well, well, well. I am equally as cool and awesome as Batman. I mean, I don't know if I'd quite go that far. You're lucky if you're Jason Todd. Whoa, I'm surprised Viola knows who Jason Todd is. I'm impressed. Joker's got a crowbar to sell you. Whee. Do 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 do. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Viola. All right. Oh, how's your week been, Cindy? What's going on with you, Fletcher? What's happening? Peace jaw would have dropped if you'd said Rick Grayson. Oh, I'd be mad. I'd be impressed, but mad. I am vengeance. I am justice. I am the night. Yeah, I mean Jason Todd is pretty lame. I mean, it's hard to argue with that. Nothing, just happy the year's almost over. Aw. Hey, look, Thanksgiving's this week coming up, meaning that we're about in December. Then it's time for Christmassy stuff. We'll have the long Christmas stream. Oh, Damian Wayne's cool. I like Damian Wayne. Not as much as Dick Grayson, but I like Damian Wayne. But we'll have Christmas stream. We'll have I don't know what else we'll have. I always feel bad that we don't have like the end of year top 10s and stuff ready to go in December, because I do love that all my gaming podcasts like have that stuff, but a lot of the movie things aren't available until after December. And it's nice to actually get caught up in the stuff, the bigger stuff that we missed. Yes, yes, Musical Torture Chamber streams on Friday at 5 PM Eastern. What is this Train Dreams? Seems like it should be on my radar. It's got oh, it's got some actors in this that I know. It's got Kerry Condon, who, if you ever watch our Criterion Closet episode, you'll realise just how thick an Irish accent she has. Oh, you went with a classic instead. I respect it. Oh, it's on Netflix. Train Dreams is the moving portrait of Robert Grenier, a logger and railroad worker who leads the life of unexpected depth and beauty in the rapidly changing America of the early 20th century. Okay. I'll keep it in mind for when I'm catching up in 2025 movies. Oh, it's got Mark Brandanowitz in it. As well as a bunch of people that are more notable, like Felicity Jones and Clifton Collins Jr. and so on. William H. Macy. The Masonator. Oh, by the way, guys, the votes for Patreon are up. Many of you have not voted yet. I know this because I've checked. Make sure you go vote. There's a terrible Santa horror movie vote for Screams, practically an Extra Reels episode. Merry Christmas. There's a disaster movie vote, and there's whatever Ace was, I can't remember. Although I was toying with the idea that for Collector's Cut, like maybe something we could do in future years is at the start of a year do like a catch-up season for like the previous year, just for the big movies that seem worth talking about. Another disaster season, yeah, we gotta be like all encompassing. Disaster movie season 5, baby. The original long-running season or series. To be fair, we just did 2 seasons of more acclaimed kind of classic stuff between 70s thrillers and Sidney Lumet. Christmas season and disaster season are for some slop. It's a bit more of a mix this time, Viola, because I wanted to group a 70s movie called Meteor with Deep Impact and Armageddon. Plus, there's a couple of other newer things as well. So it's a bit more of a just general disaster movie season this time. Daylight. We may have watched that on stream, actually. No, actually, I think we just talked about it on stream. I don't think we watched it on stream. Yeah, Deep Impact's got Frodo and Tia Leone in it. And Morgan Freeman is the president. And then Armageddon's obviously Bruce Willis with Ben Affleck and whatnot. Ben Affleck, who is very proud of his audio commentary track on the Criterion DVD, may I add. That's a Criterion movie. Weirdly, yes, there's a couple of movies in that late 90s period where they kind of got the rights to do a couple of mainstream releases to try and make some money. So The Rock and Armageddon got Criterion releases, but they really stick out like a sore thumb because, like, you look at the rest of the 1600 movies in the Criterion collection, and they really stick out as being schlock compared to everything else. Event Horizon's a crap movie that people pretend isn't. Thank you, Tyler. You speak sense. You speak sense. I find that movie vastly overrated. It sucks. I know, I'm looking at the rest of these Criterions that are on sale, and I don't really know what most of them are. But they're cheap Criterions, so I can't help it. But look. I've heard people in the Criterion closet really praise Tampopo, and I have no idea what... Like, it's about making ramen? A comedy, apparently? Let me read the description. A tale of eccentric band of culinary ronin who guide the widow of a noodle shop owner on her quest for the perfect recipe. This rapturous ramen western by Japanese director Juzo Itami is an entertaining, genre-bending adventure underpinned by a deft satire of the way social conventions distort most of our natural human urges, our appetites, and it goes on and on. Does Moon with Sam Rockwell suck? No, that movie's good. It may not be as amazing as it seemed like it when it first came out, but yeah, I don't care about ramen. I'll admit, it being a comedy, like Western, does intrigue me. I'll add it to the wish list. What's this? Yeah, I think I might like Ozu, because I really like Perfect Days, and people have said that's a love letter to Ozu. No, that's true, Cindy. I've never had proper ramen. I'm not much of like a noodle guy though, really. If I'm being completely honest, but you're right. I've never had ramen in a restaurant. Although they seem to always put an egg in that bad boy in them, so I tend to just avoid bothering. Tunes of Glory. Never heard of that. Dreams of Sushi. I don't think that's on sale. I don't think they have the digital rights to Sweet Smell of Success, if I'm right in saying fresh. I'm familiar with the movie you're talking about, though. No, I got most of the ones that are on sale that were in my wish list. The only ones that I didn't grab were Yee Yee. And I guess I've added Tampopo, so I don't have that. But everything else that went on sale that was in my wish list, I grabbed. And obviously, there's some that I already had. It was good though. I would love for them to do like sales like this every so often, where it's not the whole line; it's just a selection. Makes me a lot more willing to grab a couple things that I'm only, slightly knowledgeable about. There is a Wim Wenders movie on sale, but it's part of a bundle, and I think I'd just rather get the bundle later. So that can wait. Yeah, I've not seen Fantastic Mr. Fox, but I've seen a decent amount of Wes Anderson. I liked Moonrise Kingdom. I've seen Life Aquatic, I've seen Tenenbaums, I've seen Rushmore, and I've seen the Darjeeling Limited. Oh, and I've seen Grand Budapest Hotel, which was good. I wasn't really fond of Darjeeling Limited. I think Budapest Hotel and Moonrise Kingdom are my two favourites, and the other ones are all good, but he's definitely very consistent. Almost to a fault, where I feel like once I've seen a few of his movies, I kind of just get it. And it makes me feel like I don't need to see any more of them. I could be wrong in that. Maybe I'll see some of more of the ones that I've not seen and love them, but like, I feel like I get it. Like, I get the gist of Wes Anderson now. But I'm not anti Wes Anderson. I think if I'm in the right mood, a Wes Anderson movie will hit. But I need to be in the right mood for it. But I've not seen any of these weird animated or like claymation-y ones yet. But I respect him though. I respect that he's got a shtick and that he sticks to it. That's, that's fine. Oh, Desert Hearts. I think this is like a early, relatively speaking, early LGBT movie about a lesbian romance. It's sometimes tough with these sort of dramas though to know if they're going to like appeal to me, because like dramas can go either way depending on how the story plays out. But yeah. Oh, there's a few Charlie Chaplin movies on sale. Great Dictator and The Gold Rush. I remember Dictator being good. Cool. I'll go get a drink and a packet of nuts, I think, for the movie. I don't think I want anything hot, do I? I could put in some sort of snack, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll just have some nuts. I'm afraid I've not changed that, hon. I'll go do that just now. There's no link for it though, because it's not streaming for free on like, YouTube or anything like that. Nightbot. Nightbot. Ooh. Need Pringles now. I do have Pringles in the cupboard. I could get Pringles, but I want the nuts. I want my Thai coated peanuts. Commands movie. All right. Oh, it's available on Dailymotion? Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know. Anyway, we're watching The Fall. And... oh, the exclamation point goes first, Cindy. That's why that didn't work. Exclamation movie. Currently watching The Fall. There you go. D D D D D D D D D D D. Oh, there you go. I was gonna go get it there, but yeah, Tyler's got it for you in chat. Alright. Mute desktop audio. We'll get gearing up to start soon then. I think. Makes sense to me. Oh, and it's basically a full 2 hours, so it's a beefy boy. Ads. Yeah, I think my ad blocker just takes care of Dailymotion. I don't think I ever see ads if I'm on Daily. Not that I'm on Dailymotion much. It's not a place I visit often. Do 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 do. I got the power. Pardon me. All right. There's a couple of non-Criterion things on sale as well, though, that's interesting. First Reform's on sale, that was pretty good. Frailty's on sale. A movie I've not seen, but it's got a good title. It's a 60s movie called Dr. Terra's House of Horrors. That's $5 right now. I don't know, there's always temptations. There's always temptations. Yeah, maybe I'll cave to get Tampopo and but we'll see. We'll see. I'm still here. You probably won't see me, and later I'll pretend not to remember anything, but I'm always here. Okay, Fletcher. Okay, well maybe we'll see you in the future. I'm getting 7 days of free movie on Amazon. Oh, there you go. Just remember to cancel that, Viola. What, Jason? He's gonna start calling him Jason Todd now, okay. Very good. Very good. Get my timer set up. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to wait the week to cancel. You could just cancel it tomorrow, but yeah, but put a timer. Remind yourself. Nothing like realizing you've paid for 6 months of a service because you forgot you got a free trial. Alright. I'm setting up. Okay, we're watching The Fall, everyone. We'll set up and pause at 0 in a minute. I'm going to get a drink and a snack. I'll be back, and then we'll make sure that we're all starting with the same intros or whatnot. Pick a sync up point. Back in a second. Would help if I unmuted the mic before I said something. Dun 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 dun. First screen is Fincher and Jones Presents. I'll have to see what mine says. Let me just check that. Also, tilt that up a little bit. Right, audio is muted so no one can hear this. Good. Yep, I've got the same actually. It just fades up from black to David Fincher and Spike Jones Presents. Oh, it's the movie thing. Yeah, if you've got anything before it fades up to David Fincher and Spike Jones, you want to pause it after whatever's before that. Yeah, pause right before those names come up. Alright. So if you have anything before David Fincher and Spike Jones' names come up, pause it just before they appear. That's where we're starting from, everyone, so that we're in sync. I'll get my headphones on. I will be muting my mic for a bit while I munch on some peanuts. On and off. So not to worry, not to worry. Alright, got the timer. Enjoy these nuts. How do you do, fellow kid? Alright, so we're pausing just before the names David Fincher and Spike Jones come up, which for some of us is just a start. And for some who've got like a logo before then, that's where you want to pause it. Just before the names David Fincher and Spike Jones come up, just before that, when it's black. Alright. We paused and ready. I know Viola's ready. I know Tyler's ready. Fresh seems to be ready. Cindy, give me a go ahead, if you can. Bam 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 bam. We're about to watch The Fall. We're just syncing up. You want out, Wesker? It's a good time for it, cat. It's a good time for it. Alright. Cindy. Remember Bel Canto and D's Nuts jokes were non-stop. They were when we watched Bel Canto, I remember. Alright. I'll give Cindy another 30 seconds to confirm she's ready, otherwise we'll just start and hope she is. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'll open my can. And I'll open my peanuts. Alright. I'm ready. Let's do it. Alright, everyone. We good? Alright, I'm going to count us in. Oh, there's Cindy. Good. Alright, here we go. I'm going to count us in. 3, 2, 1. We'll go. Alright. Watching The Fall. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Play. What the hell am I even looking at? already. You make us watch something really arty, Tyler? The trailer was pretty colorful from what I recall. The Swimmer? Is that the name you're trying to remember? So was this the fall? The horse fell in the river? They couldn't even put Once Upon a Time in the right place. Such a fascinating look into the childhood of Connor. I don't know, it's just it's fun to make jokes about, I guess. No, that was actually new, Cindy. We recorded that last week. Or this week. Yeah, it was earlier this week. We won't be recording one next week. Because the only days Connor has free, I'm very busy. In fact, the only night Connor was free this week was the night of the musical torture stream. But we've got streaming days planned for the following week, so shouldn't be too long before the next one. If you catch me crying during Wicked, I'll give you 100 spins. I just saw him in The Running Man. I don't actually know Cindy. I don't really think of I guess I don't really think I like anything with Lee Pace in it. Fuck the Hobbit. a good question, Cindy. I buy that less people were fat just because food was probably harder to come by, but having abs is a slightly different thing. Then again, they didn't have video games. What else were they doing all day? I think I knew that fresh, but he's under a lot of makeup, so I never really think about him in that. Stop licking the ice, you disgusting child. Hey, board. Yeah, we're watching The Fall. Interesting question, Tyler. Either Lee Pace or the little girl. I'll give you the spins for either of them wearing a hat. The characters in these stories don't count because they're all going to be wearing hats. No, it's like 2005 or something like that. Yeah, it's a bit of a cult hit, but Tyler picked it, so. I mean, I don't know any other list goes, so it's possible. Oh no. I feel like I really need to pay attention to like a lot of this setup and these stories because I'll be lost if I don't. Luigi Mario. Was Darwin known for wearing a ridiculous fur coat? Oui. Oui, oui. Oh, Udo Kier passed away. Are elephants good in the water? I don't think I've ever heard of this. Yeah, he's passed away at 81. Up, Luigi. Suspenders on his boxers. I genuinely did not know that about elephants. I'm kind of surprised, actually. They're so big that I would never have expected that. What are the people in the control room releasing the gas that warps their minds? Is this Cabin in the Woods? Got some dinner. What the hell's happening in there? Oh, it's him. I assume this isn't the plot of most of the movie now, because it doesn't feel like this is going to last, you know, barring some bookends till the end of the film. I don't know if I would be able to, like, the big toe, sure, but like the other toes, I'm not so sure how distinct my feeling is between them to know which toe you'd be touching. Like, if you touch my middle toe, I don't know if I'd be like, that's my middle toe you're touching based on feel. Wiggle your big toe. I touch your big toe. Ooh. Sit back a little bit, get comfortable. She goes, oh, that's really still the cross. The other guy's a wonderful father. It's the same director. I don't remember that one being very well liked when it came out, was it? Oh, the first image that popped up looks pretty weird. %46% Rotten Tomatoes, 6.4 on IMDb. Okay. Director's got a shtick then. We did Immortals. He's mostly been doing music videos, honestly, for a while. He did a movie called Mirror Mirror and a movie called Self/Less. Neither of which I remotely remember existing. That's a Ryan Reynolds movie. He's absorbing the knowledge. Julia Roberts as the evil witch in Mirror Mirror could be a fun one. Doesn't seem like my kind of movie, but who knows? I feel like Julia Roberts in general is in stuff that doesn't usually appeal to me. The big exception's Homecoming, which is very good. That movie's not bad, actually. That's also Sam Esmail, funnily enough, who did Homecoming, which is why I liked it. Wasn't as good as Homecoming, though. Okay, what the fuck is this movie? Jesus Christ. Then you mean Mr. Robot? No, she wasn't in Mr. Robot. Homecoming's the show he did on Prime with Julia Roberts after Mr. Robot. Actually, it may have been before the end of Mr. Robot now I'm thinking about it. I mean, I like Mr. Robot more than Homecoming. Like, Mr. Robot's fantastic, but... Oh, I do. I do. It deserves my praise. Yeah, I don't think I like this very much, Tyler. I'll be honest. We're 43 minutes into the goddamn movie, and I I can see why he's went on to do a lot of music videos. I'll say that much. There's some nice visuals, very colorful. But goddamn, do I not give a shit about the story he's telling. And I don't think I should count Nestle Pace in the Hat, because it's not the same character, technically. Not enough these nuts jokes. It would improve things. She's sending the child to steal morphine. Go get me morphine, child, and I'll finish telling a story. Child exploitation. Who did he direct music videos for? There was some Lady Gaga in the list. Let's have a look, see. What else was there? Lady Gaga, he did Toyota Upstream. That may have been an ad rather than a music video, actually. Yeah, Experian, big financial friend. So he's done some ads for companies. Morgan Stanley Anthem. Pepsi 2006. Pepsi Surfers. He's actually done more ads than music videos. Oh, he's did some REM. So Lady Gaga, REM. No, another REM. Yeah. Suzanne Vega. I don't know who that is. Or En Vogue. I don't know who that is either, but. But at least that's probably a coherent plot, I'm guessing, Tyler. I might not hate that as much. Well, not, I mean, not that I hate this. Like, I can see visually why it's a cult hit. I can see why some people like this, but at least this stuff, when it's not the fantasy story he's telling, there's like a story kind of building in it. Can I do jumping jacks to not pay attention to the movie? Is that an option? Oh, I'm going to do so many jumping jacks next Friday. No, not allowed. Damn it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at the hiss, but the hiss made me laugh. I'll be longing for this by the end of Hairspray. Aww. We can do bingo cards. Maybe I'll make some in advance. I mean, he's probably right, Viola. Oh, it's morphine time. I also got you some crack, some crystal meth. That is a good question, Viola. Maybe one for the entire triple feature would make some sense. Tyler, did you pick this thinking I was going to not like it? Was this an intentional hit job? That's fair. Half the episodes we're doing an ace in the next 3 months because I happen to buy them in sale. So, I mean, I can't really argue with you, but still. Orange. Babel? Just abandon the child. Is this going to be the nurse? The attractive nurse? Is that going to be her under there? I mean, the outfit made me assume she would be Asian, but obviously they're hiding their face, so it's hard to tell. It's her. Can I offer you an orange in this trying time? Romanian. Doctor. Little troublemaker, not translating everything. So interesting, having like a child have to be the translator for you. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so rich. Oh, my tears. Yeah, I think so. I think he's like struggling to accept it, which is why he was getting her to test these feet. I think the kid's doing a decent job acting. To give it a compliment, I think she seems like a natural kid. I know she's an actual kid, Viola. What I mean is that some kids like sound really awkward and like not natural when they're acting, right? She's coming across as a genuine kid and not like a kid who's had adult words put in her mouth. Like, I know what I meant. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe shut the door behind you. Looks very suspicious. I don't think it is his. I think he's just claimed it, but I don't think it is his. Vengeance! I had to use the bathroom. It seems like a good time. Maybe I'll keep going. Did I miss anything important? Wait, why is he killing her? If he is killing her. Yeah, I've never really liked any of the performances in these sections. I get that it's not supposed to be reality, but it's making it very hard for me to care about any of it. No kissing till marriage. That's especially conservative. Oh, that weird haircut where you get this middle part shaved, but then the really bad bowl hair around the edges. Yeah. I don't think I like Lee Pace very much, actually. It was the worst part of those two Foundation episodes I watched, Tyler. There's a lot of chefs dancing at their wedding. What a close up of the tongue. Also, what's with the laugh? Come on now. Obviously, I get that the block device is a callback to earlier when she was doing it. It's a mini bandit. Sounded monkey-esque, but yeah, that was the guy in the weird black mask. Yeah, they're doing this like they're like what are those aliens on Tatooine that buy and sell droids? They sound like them. Jawa, thank you. This does feel like the kind of movie that might have like a downer ending. Where he dies. So I'm holding out that hope a little bit. Drop something heavy on his nads. Probably no bowling balls around, but something of an equivalent weight. Hmm. That that's the part that gave you feels they had a dog. That's true. That's true. I guess the obvious arc of the movie is that he gets the will to live again through interacting with the child, but who knows? Maybe they'll go for a Baldur ending. Wait, are we sure this is him? Well, maybe it is him. No, that's the old guy. Playing with his teeth. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was him. Yeah. I think there's like a curve to it, Viola, where once it's over a certain amount, and you were way past that number, it has the negative effect. I think maybe just one or two inspirational children would maybe do some people good. Not necessarily me, but people. Oh, do you think that was intentional? Or do you think he just made a mistake and moved his leg? She's ready for her pension. It just said once upon a time in Los Angeles, I believe. Seems like some between the 20s and the 40s would be my guess. Somewhere in there. That's a horror movie. All this googly business. Is that the mask that the coroner wears in this time period or something, and that's why that's the mask that's on all the bad guy soldiers in the story? Oh, don't tell me the girl's like badly injured now. They were getting very experimental. I'm ahead? Am I? See why I would be. I'm in line with the timer on the screen. But you have to skip to get to the same start as me. I think the movie's an hour 57, Viola. Do you have any more than that? Oh, she's pushing some buttons. It's a lot of blue buildings. Well, less than half hour to go. In fact, once you take off credits, just maybe even closer to 20 minutes. I mean, that's something. Hope to hold on to, you know? Okay, I don't get it. It doesn't feel cheap. Or at the very least, they used their money very wisely and had access to some great locations. Yeah, I don't know, Viola. Others seem to be in sync, so I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, Tyler, are you still in sync? You've been quiet for a bit, actually. Oh no, the monkey's been shot. There you go, you can judge how in sync anyone is in by that. $159.05. Yeah, mine's 157 something. Although even the monkey's doing some dramatic acting now he's dying. The monkey got a Darwin Award. You must have a couple extra scenes, Viola. Because that's way too much to be anything else. Well, no, because the story's changing. I mean, I think we know that he fell off a horse doing a movie stunt, right? But obviously there's parts of it that are kind of like inspired by what he's went through. And his bitterness over his girlfriend and whatnot. Oh, the story of the movie. Oh, sure. I mean, altered somewhat, but yeah, that's probably what it's based on. What are you buying, stranger? Thank you. I mean, they did a lot with that money, to be fair. I just wished I was more invested in what was happening in these sections. Was he growling like a dog? Why is there dog sound effects? What's happening? Some interesting sound effects being placed in a lot of this stuff. So yeah, it was always going to be these two on their own. For the end. Hmm. He's speaking about himself. I get what the movie's doing. Just feels like we took a long time to get here. We're back to the swimmer. I mean, that's a funny death. I'll say that much. Don't know why the nurse has been made out to be a villain. She hasn't done anything wrong. I mean, maybe she's having a bit of a fling with one of the doctors, but not inherently wrong with that. This is what the actual movie looked like. Yeah, this might even be like 1910s, honestly. With the hand-operated projector. Movies have come a long way, haven't they? Everyone who played all the other characters are all here. 1915. Mm. She may grow up to be a serial killer. Do, 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 do. They didn't have much ways to fake things, I guess, so they were just like, let's just stunt everything. No safety regulations. I mean, I'm usually a sucker for movies that are about tapping into the nostalgia of early cinema and the importance of it, but god damn, a lot of the fantasy story stuff just was not clicking for me at all. Like, it was really basking in the visuals and stuff, which it really was, obviously they were proud of. Which is fine, but I just don't think it was that compelling story-wise once we were in those segments. The core story that they were doing was solid. The suicidal man, the kid who's going to sort of stop him from, or make him have the will to live again. That's a great stream movie. Yeah, maybe more of an intimate thing would have been better. I get it. I get it. Oh well, as the end of the movie, Tyler, you do get spins. For some reason this popped up very big this time, but 3 spins for Tyler. I'll take away the timer as well. Like, I don't think it was terrible. I mean, there's obviously a lot of artistic flourishes in it and stuff, but very middling overall for my taste. I don't regret watching it, so that's something. But yeah. You're already at 25k, jeez. I guess you got like... What did you get from the taco truck? Like 13,000? Something like that? It was hefty. Karis is over there. Chilling on the bed. Some hype. Yeah, that one built for a while, that taco truck, so it was quite a payout. So you got one more pick, which you've already made your choice for, which is Willow. Obviously, that's not what we're doing next movie-wise, though. Because next Friday is the Torture Chamber. The musical Torture Chamber. Plus, we should probably get to one at Viola's, like, 5 picks before we do your next one, but... Going to be miserable on Friday. Telling you right now, I'm not looking forward to it. Don't have anything else right now. That's alright. There's no reason why you have to use them up too quickly, but... Ah dear. What movies do I need to watch this week for other reasons? Screams? What are we doing on Screams, actually? I think I know. I think I'll double check with Tim early tomorrow. But I think I know. I think Viola checked and said they were all on something. Oh, they're all rentable. That's what she said. Okay. I'm just vaguely remembering what you said on Discord. At least in the US, anyway. I've even checked. Yeah, it's not always easy. When I'm picking movies and I'm trying to find stuff that's free for everyone, so that more people can join in, that is quite tough. I'm just making sure they're all at least rentable for me. I mean, I'm sure they are, but they're not particularly obscure. Yeah. And then well, there's also show times for Wicked, because I think that I assume they must be doing some screenings of the first one to go with the second one. Some double feature thingamajigs. That's how they get you, Tyler. It's one more dollar to order. Which, admittedly, if it's something I think I might like, then damn, the average rating for this is kind of high, although not that high amongst people in my friends group. Except Viola, of course. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Maybe 5.5 out of 10. I found it a bit of a slog. You know, I'm just being honest. Like, I appreciate some of what it was going for and kind of the ultimate point and message by the end, but all of the fantasy stuff wasn't really working for me all that much. Obviously, the visuals were a big deal and they were very colorful and all that, but I just did not connect with anything that was happening in those segments. Now you are in the friends group. That's why I said except for Viola, because you've notably given it 10 out of 10. Although Cindy's rating's much lower than that, I would like to point out. Although Connor's rating's even lower than that. Matt's is middling. No, I'm talking about Wicked, Viola. I'm talking about Wicked. Not The Fall. Because my comment about people in my friends group was about Wicked, which is why I was talking about Wicked there. Are you going to endure it again with us Sunday on Friday? Bum 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 bum. I've watched 5 Gene Hackman movies this year. Oh yeah, Superman, Superman 2, Superman 4, French Connection, and Night Moves. Man, Superman movies were so long ago, I completely forgot about them being this year. Wild that. Bum 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 bum. I assume that is from Wicked, Tyler. I've heard Return to Oz is an interesting movie from the 80s, but I haven't seen that. I mean, Wizard of Oz is culturally kind of important, obviously. There's a lot of references to it in media. It's kind of the original isekai in many ways. There's probably written stories before then that were isekais, but in terms of screen stories, it was probably the first isekai. Yeah, I think it's kind of a cult favorite because it's weird and dark for what a sequel to Wizard of Oz should be. Oz the Great and the Powerful sucked. That was just a worse version of Army of Darkness. Not that I like using the word isekai, but I just think it's funny because I heard someone ask, like, what's a popular example of an isekai that isn't... Because that's a word they use in anime to describe that type of story. And I was like, oh, the most famous isekai technically is Wizard of Oz. That's literally the definition. We're not in Kansas anymore. Ooh. Well, Tyler, you're the one that bought the movie. Do you feel regret of buying it? Oh, sure, you can pick one of that as your... I guess Wicked's preparing me for Return to Oz. I have seen Wizard of Oz, obviously, but not since I was... I don't know what age I was. I feel like, generally speaking, enough of it's in pop culture that I feel like I remember the important parts of it enough. Spiritually, it's preparing me. Okay, that's good. Do. Oh, cracking the old neck here. Do do do. I'm not saying I remember everything about it, but you know, the important stuff that gets referenced. Man behind the curtain and, you know, Cowardly Lion, Off to See the Wizard, Yellow Brick Road. What did Connor give Wicked? He gave it half a star less than you, I think. I'll double check. Yeah, he gave it 3 out of 10. Or 1.5 star, if you prefer. Ooh. My bits. Yeah, I never was subjected to that, thankfully. I mean, for the record, it's never a good musical year for me. If I happen, well, unless I didn't watch any. Those are good years. I've never seen La La Land, and Gosling is one of my favorite actors. I think I did see La La Land at some point. I don't remember why. This is one of the 5-star reviews of the fall. Lee Pace wearing eyeliner. It's funny. I'm fussy with music, I think. With songs, specifically. So, I don't know, a lot of musicals, the songs just don't actually appeal to me on their own, never mind pausing the movie to do them. Nah, whatever. I'm sure there's a right context for it where it would work for me, but I don't hate the Buffy musical episode. That one's pretty good. But I'm already so attached to all those characters that it's the songs are really funny. I've never even heard of Rockadoodle. News to me. Boom 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 boom. Am I Scottish? Yes, I am Scottish. Talk. I talk it all the time. There's plenty of talking good on here. Thank you very much. The Elvish rooster that sings to make the sun come up every day. What more do you need? I'll take your word for it, Tyler. Take your word for it. Hydrate. Well, I don't have water, but I'll take a sip of this. I feel hydrated with that. Thank you. And by all means, grab some more. Make yourself feel better. Three-star review for Return to Oz. You know what I love in my retelling of the happiest and most beloved musical of all time? Misery. Hey, that may be a winner. I don't like whimsy. Too much whimsy in your musicals for me usually. Give me like depressing rock. Give me moodiness. Give me angst. Thank you very much. I'll try and be careful with it then. What's the next theatrical release we're doing? I don't know which one's first, but I think the ones in December we've got coming up are Avatar Fire and Ash, and hopefully, if my theatre has showings of it, the reboot of Silent Night, Deadly Night. Those are for Ace and Screams, respectively. And I'm looking forward to both, to different degrees, but I'm curious about the Silent Night, Deadly Night reboot anyway. So that I was surprised it was even getting a UK release, to be honest. Well, that's good. You own a theater? No, no, I don't own a theater. I just mean my local movie theater. Or cinema, as I would say in my local dialect. Project Hail Mary is on the schedule, yes. Yep, we got that on the schedule. We also have tentatively Soulmate. Yeah, well, we do like watch parties where we all watch a movie together. We finished one earlier on. But yeah, we're just talking about movies right now. Most of Twitch is for playing video games, which I also do. And just chat to people while I'm playing, but yeah. We often talk about movies here. We got Soulmate, potentially. We have Mercy at the end of January, unless that date's changed. Well, unfortunately, I'm being subjected to a triple feature of musicals on Friday. The day after Thanksgiving for you. Yeah, Megan spin-off is Soulmate. But it's scheduled for Ace, because I think it's meant to be more of a sci-fi movie. And to be honest, Megan 2 was kind of more of a sci-fi movie anyway. Oh dear. Yes. I made a little bit of profit out of thinking. Musicals on Twitch, you mean? Well, I can't show the movie on Twitch. Everyone has to have access to the movie on their own because copyright's a thing. It would be so easy if I could just show the movie, but I can't. No, I don't like musicals. Typically, it's just not my thing. So I'm being subjected to Hairspray, Chicago, and Wicked. It's going to be like 7 hours of torture, if I'm honest, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, there's not a new release for collectors in quite some time, actually. Screams has some stuff, though. There's some movies come out in January. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Tyler. Give you some spins. 5 spinneroos. There's the noise again. Which part of the US are you from? Elma? I don't know if that's how I should shorten your name, but that's what I'm going with just now. From LA, but you live in upstate New York. Oh, the two most well-known places in the country. I'm from the Glasgow area, I'll say. Don't need to get too specific. But you're close enough to it. Like you're. I mean, I get that America's big and it's probably like a 6-hour drive to get to New York, but still, relatively speaking, you're close enough. Where would I recommend you go that's not too touristy? I feel like the places that are touristy are all right, to be honest. Like, cause like Edinburgh seems like the place to go. Because Edinburgh's got a lot of historical stuff. There's a big castle in the middle of the city. But there's a lot of restaurants and a lot of stuff to do. If you want to venture out to Loch Ness to see if you can find a monster, you can go do that, I suppose. A lot of bed and breakfast kind of thing. Bed and breakfast are kind of what we have instead of motels. Motels aren't really a thing here. There's hotels, and then there's bed and breakfasts. So, yeah. Just make sure you go in the summer if you don't want to be cold. Or get wet. It rains a lot. Are you guys as chatty as Americans? I would not say so, no. I think Americans talking to other strangers is a very American thing. I think most people from all of the UK are shocked by how chatty strangers are in America when you're there. Just letting a cat in. Where can I meet locals then? I don't know, just go to... I don't know, I'm an introvert. I'm the worst person to ask for this, but... I don't know, go find some events that are on, like, you know, conventions or something, or... I don't know. Depends what you're interested in. Wesker. What do you want, cat? What do you want? Hmm? You little tatter. Oh, jeez, this cat. Oh, anywho. Alright, so musical streams on Friday, everyone. I'll probably be streaming more Baldur's Gate 3 before then. If the last few days are anything to go by, then probably several times before Friday. Probably not tomorrow, though, because tomorrow I'm recording with Tim. So I'll be busy tomorrow night, but I'll probably be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 throughout the week, I expect. And then a musical torture chamber stream on Friday. We'll be watching Hairspray, Chicago, and Wicked in that order. We'll be starting pretty quick after the streams start because we got 3 movies to go through. So we can't be waiting around for folk to show up. Just keep that in mind, guys. But yeah. I can tell you're excited, Viola. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me, guys. I'm going to head off for the night. It's been a pleasure. I will see you guys soon. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for the tips and gift subs and whatnot. As always, appreciated. I'll see you guys later. Good night and goodbye.